Queen Anne's reign is over, we even got a crown jewel. All that trouble for a single shard. But you know what? It was worth it.
Had the copyright protection on PS3. So many things I'd rather be playing while we're streaming that aren't available elsewhere. There is an alternate way that you could do if you wanted to, Jimmy's. Just, you know, not
Gator's
the
a crazy
most.
gal, but so is the gal who promised to look after her.
You know, liked method that companies like, but also like to go fuck themselves up.
They said Queen Anne was just a folktale.
At one point I had an
Now there's living
Elgato
proof she ain't.
cable, still a nightmare. Yeah, Elgato can be an absolute nightmare and a half. I think I did this, didn't I? Did I do that, or did I do that?
Just the occasion to crack open the
Because I know
distillery's private
Unicorn Uni has mentioned something to me that is, yeah, I did this. That allows you to get around that kind of thing using your computer. Yeah, that sounds absolutely awful, Jimmy. That sounds aggravating as all hell to deal with. Wait, can I actually have it come with me?
The next shard should be farther out there in the wilds.
Hold on. Did I do the thing? I did not.
To fix a brusher's pike, you just need a good length of knife bark. Don't want that thing leaving your hands until you decide it's time. To master the musket,
None of this
you gotta
stuff
get rid
saved,
of the
huh?
recoil. His bow's looking lean and mean like a prize fighter. Takes a careful touch to rattle those bones like that.
Yeah, I'm not envious of those people who have to stream from console because of the amount of crap they have to deal with. But yeah, Coop, how you doing? Good to see you, man.
Arrows like that can practically find their own way.
Looks really good. It probably does not use DC or top low. Ah, okay.
Can't be too careful these days.
Whoops. I hope you get all the groceries you need, Coop. Yeah, I'm needing to get myself like a 20 series graphics card for my computer to help relieve some of the stress on my graphics card.
It's a dangerous test for a dangerous job. off limits at Camp Donsey. They said they made you weak.
What are you doing here? Ow.
The rules said he couldn't use any fancy footwork, just your brains and your pike.
Eventually, then use my temperature. Nice. That's a great way to do it, Tori. I'm basically trying to keep mine all in one, so I just don't have the space to do multiple. Alright, Jimmy, thanks for the lurk. I appreciate you hanging out and chatting away with me. Yeah. That's how I'm kind of feeling myself. I just need time to think.
Just getting through the course in one piece was an accomplishment.
Five screens, that would be nice. Five screens would be pretty solid. Okay, I'm gonna take that. See if I can't do something with it.
You can
I
see
mean,
why the
maybe I might
Butchers
have to do
prize
marbles
those
as an
pipes
evening
of
thing
theirs.
rather than a daytime thing. Because I just don't know, man. I just don't know if marbles even worth it with my size of a stream. I feel like I'm too small.
Gotta make sure the pointy end's fastened on real tight. The Brushers were Caelondia's field agents, and their training was harsh.
Ow.
You had to find a path through the maze as quick as you could.
Okay. Maybe that's what I'm doing wrong. I'm just not saying I'm new to it.
One well-placed throw could take out several of those ugly critters.
Oh, hit that, please. Thank you. Yes. Horrible. I know. Well, no, what I consider wrong is like something that's very simple, that straightforward that you could be doing.
Prep for the
Yeah, I
course,
know.
the Brushers could modify
Learning
their pikes.
The
however
process
they
is just
wanted.
rough, you know? Yeah.
There wasn't time to squash every pincushion, just the ones in the way.
Hey, second prize. There we go.
Wilds.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's true, Jimmy. My active viewers, or my active viewers have doubling. My numbers are usually good. It's just, like I said, it's just mostly the lack of people to chat with. So like I said, like, my biggest thing when I started doing this was the community, so I could just find a way, make friends, you know, have fun with them. So again, it's just, sometimes it doesn't feel like I'm getting that. That's what's got me the most bummed. Of course. Oh, I missed one. Oh, I'm not gonna get second place. I should find out what my time's needed for first prize. Oh, go for it, man. Absolutely go for it. Groceries are super important. Where's that last one located?
Sometimes the course was brutal.
I miss it. One. Two. Three. Oh, I missed this one. Ugh. What would I do for first? Under 90 seconds? Okay, did I do that already? I guess right now numbers are taking too much of a place in my head even though I don't want them to. Stop aiming at those things. Oh, thank you. Much appreciated, Tori. That's still too slow. What do I need for a final prize? Yeah, next goal is 500. Hopefully. Yeah, that's what I thought. Less than a minute. Ooh. For 500? Yeah. I plan on doing, Death something afterlife. It's a Metroidvania platformer. That's Souls-like as well. Which one did I miss? Oh, that one. It definitely is tough. I'll give it that. It's definitely a tough game. I probably fought a boss I shouldn't have fought too early. How the fuck? Ow. Yep. Recording tracks, is a bit of a pain, yeah.
Once you started the course, they made you finish.
Also, welcome, Tekka. It's wonderful to see you. So for the track recording, you want to actually go into your recording thing and mess around there and make sure all your audio channels is set to where they need to be aimed at to get picked up. And yeah, OBS doesn't really like HDR at all. There's I'm not sure if there's a way to do it, but I'm sure there is. You'd have to do probably a bit of research for it. Oh, nice. got closer that time. I don't even know where the last one's at. An issue or tournament filter to my colors. Oh, nice. I bet that would make things a lot easier for you. What the fuck am I doing wrong? Yeah, that's definitely a smart way to do it. Always good idea to test streams. Just make sure everything is working smoothly and as intended. Halfway through my time, and I've just now, over halfway through my time, I've just now got the halfway point. I don't think I'll be getting this run. Yeah, my first ones were really rough back in the day. I didn't even have a camera set up back then. It was literally just a game screen and nothing, just the game capture and nothing else. The computer wasn't strong enough to handle it. Ow. I don't think this one's gonna make it either. Oh yeah, there's no way in fuck I'm making this one. Yeah, the music is awesome. Graphics are phenomenal. Like everything about this game is awesome. It's just like I said, my heart's not really in it. I'm just playing it. "15 seconds to get my first one." Yeah, not even gonna bother trying. I have pretty much no health now. I don't know what the fuck to do. I'm at fucking out of time for first place. I want to fucking poop. Not gonna make this one either. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I really don't. I could become a hybrid of an animal. Honestly, a mantis shrimp would be kind of cool. That really cool vision that they have. They are. I'll just keep trying it until I succeed. Yeah, honey badgers would be a pretty cool one to have too. Stop wasting time on those other ones. I don't give a shit about those. Even with fucking cheating. Yeah, be able to fly or be underwater would be pretty cool. Be able to survive the crushing depths of the ocean floor. That's true. And you got poison claw. Exactly. I don't think I'm gonna make this one either. Guess we're gonna just do this for the entire stream. I want that first prize. Even if I'm not gonna potentially use this weapon a lot, I want that first fucking prize. I don't know what the fuck to do with this. Of course I missed two of them. I know where they're at too. I hit the wrong fucking button. Let's fucking try this, I guess. How am I supposed to get a button every 10 fucking seconds? That's literally what this thing is saying to me. Hey, you have 10 seconds to get to each button. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Thanks for the alert, tree. Hope you're having a good day. Of course I missed one somewhere. Who was it this time? Oh yes, bottom left corner? No, top left corner? Yes. Finally. Get the fuck out of here.
The wilds ain't so scary now, are they? Pith. A Kobe.
I don't know.
Know how Caelondia became the richest city in the world? 2 words. Point Lemaine. If the wilds could ever be tamed, it was gonna happen right here. last outpost past the city line is nothing but a freak show. The Army's triggers once had the place on lockdown. Kid might as well pick up where they left off. Blam! Just like my fighting days. Gun like that can even put the wilds in check. Point Lemaine seen better days for sure, but it ain't done. Whole place shudders in a fit. The Grand Rail of Point Lemaine. Not only is it still there, it still works. Of course, it's no longer shipping hides and alloys and spices, but it can give the kid a lift. Just as long as he can stay clear of the trouble on the tracks. Grand Rail's all grown over with things that Calamity chewed up and spat out. Things eager to take back their turf. You don't let so much as one of those things slip by.
Oh, what the
Settled
fuck?
in like they own the place. Takes fancy footwork on the rail. What with wallflowers, coughing fungus everywhere. Only one way to cure a cough like that.
Everyone get whatever the heck that is.
Place used to be closed off, but now it's split open like a rotten pineapple. Of course, the Grand Rail's seen much more fighting in bygone times. Near on 50 years ago, first shots fired in the Ura-Celandian War. It was right here that Zolf's Ura forefathers decided to mix it up. Okay, so maybe we didn't get their sign-off on the whole Grand Rail thing. That was bad.
Mm-hmm.
The rail must have shook the Ura to the bone down in those dens of theirs. Well, the rail won't last much longer now that the kid took the shard. It's still got one good run in store for him, though. All the rotten wood there on the rails turned it into swampweed central. You ever tried dancing side to side while holding your breath? While choking on swampweed. While peckers trying to prick you in the eye. Well, let me tell you, it ain't fun. But then, at last, it's the end of the line. They'll be picking swampweed out of those boots for days.
We'll take that.
Turns out he's got company up at the rail station, waiting for him. Zealandia lost many good men on the rail. At first, he thinks it's Zulf. Turns out he's wrong. This is for you, says the man. Then wham. When the kid comes to, the man's long gone, but something else is there. The only words kid recognizes on that parchment are for Zia. Well, what's a kid to do? He took the shard, he took the hit, and he took that note. That note cuts straight to the heart of things, don't it? The note says it plain. Zia, go east to learn the truth about the calamity and our people. I'll be waiting. Sincerely, Zulf. Finding gourmet ingredients ain't easy these days, but we'll take what we can get. Zulf's messenger was one of his people. Wondered just how many of them survived, and what exactly Zulf told him. Sometimes a brusher's pike just ain't enough. That's what the carbine's for. That's the way to make every shot count.
Definitely the marksman's barrel. level up, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Alright.
It ain't too late to unlock the potential of this place. You need an awful big lost and found under the circumstances.
Because I want to try. See how well I handle it.
The shards are getting harder to find. Not everything blew up in the Calamity. Why, Colford Cauldron here blew up way ahead of its time. The cauldron boiled over some 300 years ago. They say it filled the skies with ash and the lakes with molten rock. If you wanted to survive something like that, you had to learn to adapt. So in a way, the beasts of the wilds, they're all survivors too.
Come on.
Machete and carbine still go well together, just like in the war.
See how well I do.
One thing's worse than the heat in Colford Cauldron. The smell, like rotten eggs. The cauldron boiled over some 300 years ago. They say it filled the skies with ash and the lakes with molten rock. If you wanted to survive something like that, you had to learn to adapt. So in a way, the beasts of the wilds, they're all survivors too.
Blade. Yeah.
It takes a certain stubborn pride to keep on living in a place like this. for us, we learned an awful lot from Culford Cauldron. That learning led to some interesting inventions. The raw power of the world fell right into our hands.
I'm guessing this is probably progress.
Playing with the cauldron's fires became an addiction.
Well, it's not like I have much of a choice in my weapon now, do I? It's only the one way.
Sure, we dusted off a good many secrets out here. But we discovered other things we're better off not knowing. The taste of air so hot it sticks to your lungs. The unforgiving scent of sulfurous dirt.
Pain in the ass. Fucking fucking cloud.
All sorts of awful things crawling underfoot. You can cook those things, but you can't eat them. The more ash we swept aside, the more light we found. Places inhospitable as they come. But still we pressed on. We kept on sifting through the cauldron
Thank
secrets
fucking
anyway.
Christ, I can get rid of it now.
around through all the smoke and flames. We saw in there the heart of the world. The heart now laid bare by the calamity.
Hey Wise, how you doing?
We had to have it. As for the kid, he just has to get that shard out of there. Too bad taking that thing woke up every last stink eye from here to Johnson Bomb.
Could be doing a bit better. I think you just woke up?
Luckily, the cauldron cooked up a little shortcut for him. Sure, it ain't the most convenient path.
Okay.
Biggest stink eye he's ever seen's waiting for him on the other side. Pops open on him like a pimple on a school day.
Nice. How late were you up last night? If you don't mind me asking. Did you have fun playing the game you were playing?
Where there's one stink eye, there's always more.
Oh. Is your mom doing okay?
The cauldron's tenants all gather up to bid the kid a fond farewell. Kid don't shed any tears for him, though.
Ah, okay. I just need to get fed.
With a good spyglass, you can still see the cauldron from the city.
Yeah, feeding yourself is pretty important.
But all the fires died out. There's nothing left of it. He comes back looking
Oh,
like the
yeah.
inside of a chimney.
That would definitely put a damper on being able to feed yourself.
The shard works like a charm. You can hear the monument's heartbeat again. The arsenal's complete, in case we need protection. Even the army never issued carbines in such fine shape. spotted a pecker carrying a shard to Mount Zan.
Let's see what we got over here.
Caelondia's army only took the best, and the best of them trained on Trigger Hill. The Triggers believed they were nothing without their rifles. Nothing beats the feel of shooting a Caelondian army carbine. Sometimes you had to take care to steady your shot. The Triggers had clearance to modify their guns however they chose. Some felt the course was too easy, so the Triggers spiced things up a bit. Kids flowed through that course like it was nothing.
Whoa, first try.
The Caelondian army would have recruited him in a flash. Kid arrives just in time to sample Zia's famous cooking. He wolfs down too much too fast, and it all goes to his head. I've said a lot about the kid, but he ain't the only one wrapped up in all this.
What the hell?
What's he thinking? Well, let me see if I got this straight. I only heard it once. Once there was a normal Ura girl, but she wasn't born in the Tassel terminals like the rest of her people. She was from Caelondia. Her folks were orphaned in the war, taken in and raised inside the city, on condition they would never return to the terminals. Ura refugees who came into the city had to stay for life. It was a way to reduce the risk of city secrets leaking out. The mama passed away from birthing complications, leaving the girl trapped inside that city with no one but her father. Her father was sharper than a brusher's pike, so he got a job working for the city's mancers. His daughter barely saw him. Her father told her nothing of her Ura heritage. He told her nothing of the mancers. It's for your own good, he said. She took to studying the arts, learned more through music than history books, gained a knack for strings and songs. At first, she tried to be like
What you
other
got planned for your
girls,
day today,
but her
Wise?
classmates spread word that her father was an Ura trader, selling out the city. One young man stood up for her, or so he led her to believe. He knew much of her heritage, and she grew fond of him. The young man convinced her to take him to her family den to meet her father. Spoke of how he wanted to meet a man from the terminals. When the young man greeted her father in the Ura's native language, her father flew into a fit of rage and threw them out. The young man never told her that the Ura's native language is not to be used by foreigners. To do so is a terrible insult. It was then that she decided to escape. The two of them could flee the city together and go to the Tassel terminals. Well, you know how it goes. They would hide inside a garbage bin until it got ingested by a scumbag, then let him slosh on out of the city for disposal.
Heard.
Her plan almost succeeded, but the authorities were already there when that scumbag sidled up to the city walls. The young man had sent the authorities a tip. Told him her father was using her to sell secrets to the Tassel terminals. She and her father were arrested for treason, but her father got a deal. Returned to work for the Mansers, and she'd go free. Before they parted ways for the last time, time, her father whispered a desperate plea. Hurry home to the den and lock yourself in. She did as she was told, and deep down underground inside that den, she found a journal written in her father's hand.
Come build that city on a hill. Build that city on a hill. Someday those
The next day, the door to the den turned to ash. The girl came up for air, and she saw the calamity all around her.
Yay.
When the kid wakes up, his world's still in pieces, just the way he left it. It's no longer a weapon, it's a precision instrument.
Sure, let's go to the bellows.
Welcome to Grady Incinerator, home of the hottest waves east of Caelandia. In all seriousness, the incinerator was a dump, and it had a problem with peckers.
Hmm.
Blasted things would swoop in and spread trash all around. Until it started using fire. We couldn't just torch them all at once. We had to use restraint. Keeps the incinerator clean, it's a paying job, but not a pleasant one.
I guess I never did upgrade this thing, did I? Probably
You'd
not be a bad
almost
idea.
think those peckers like getting cooked.
Up for it. Can I go back to older levels? Nope.
Just can't get enough of that good home cooking, can he?
I'm just looking for more of those crystals.
Knocks him into an uneasy sleep. What's he thinking? Well, let me see if I got this straight. I only heard it once. Once there was a normal Ura girl, but she wasn't born in the Tassel terminals like the rest of her people. She was from Caelondia. Her folks were orphaned in the war, taken in and raised inside the city, on condition they would never return to the terminals. Ura refugees who came into the city had to stay for life. It was a way to reduce the risk of city secrets leaking out.
Alright, stop guarding, I gotta blow it up.
The mama passed away from birthing complications, leaving the girl trapped inside that city with no one but her father. The father was sharper than a brusher's pike, so he got a job working
Oh, yeah.
for the city's manses.
A really
His
solid
daughter
shield.
barely saw him.
How you doing, Questley?
The father told her nothing of her Ura
Yeah,
heritage.
I mean, any kind of
He told
household
her
repair
nothing
is
of the
not cheap.
Mansers.
Whoops.
It's for your own good, he said.
We're in the process of sharpening off the roof. We have look at it. I finally gave.
She took to studying the arts, learned more through music than history books, gained a knack for strings and songs.
Was this something that unfortunately happened during construction of when it first got built?
At first, she tried to be like other girls, but her classmates spread word that her father was an Ura trader, selling out the city. One young man stood up for her, or so he led her to believe. He knew much of her heritage, and she grew fond of him.
Definitely still need to get the storage out. Oh damn.
The young man convinced her to take him to her family den to meet her father. Spoke of how he wanted to meet a man from the terminals.
I hope the fix is not too expensive for you,
The
Wesley.
young man greeted
Yeah,
her
it's
father
kinda-
in the Ura's native language. Her
It's
father
been
flew into
standing
a
for
fit
so
of
long, it's hard to say
rage
if it was
and threw them out.
part of it or because of the recent, yeah.
The young man never told her that the Ura's native language is not to be used by foreigners. To do
Is
so
this something
is a
that you can
terrible
fix
insult.
yourself, or do you have to wait until you got a professional contractor to do it for you?
It was then that she decided to escape. The two of them could flee the city together and go to the Tassel terminals. They would hide inside a garbage bin until it got ingested by a scumbag, then let him slosh on out of the city for disposal.
Jesus. That was really fucked up. Ow. Grabbing a ceiling.
The plan almost succeeded, but the authorities were already there.
That's gonna be
when
an
that scumbag
expensive
sidled up to
repair.
the city walls.
With the wood, the joints, the new ceiling panel, essentially.
The young man had
That
sent
could
the
be so
authorities a tip.
expensive.
Told him her father was using her to sell secrets to the Tassel terminals.
Yeah, really. It's always good to have family that you can count on to support you. Dream's been okay. Could have been better,
She and her
but
father were arrested for treason, but her father
could
got
be
a
worse,
deal.
you know?
Returned to work for the Mansers. And
Trial
she'd
with
go
marbles
free.
today. It was successful for a bit, and then there was no one left to play marbles with. So I kind of sat and chatted for
Before
like
they
an
parted
hour or
ways for the
two.
last time, her father
Or
whispered a
eventually
desperate
starting this
plea.
up.
Hurry home to the den and lock yourself in.
It's a little bit of a rough day. But I'm wanting to play games where I can interact in my community and play with them. But I just don't have that kind of community because I'm a midday streamer. Rather than like an evening streamer where there's gonna be a bunch of people.
She did as she was told, and deep
Just,
down underground,
You know, a
inside that
tough
den,
learning curve.
she found a journal written in her father's hand. The next day, the door to the den turned to ash.
It's a
Girl
phenomenal
came up for
game.
air, and she saw the calamity all around her.
Definitely worth picking up. Great story, good artwork, good narration, amazing music. It's basically a lot like Cult of the Lamb, except single player without the whole Twitch integration thing.
At least it won't get cold round here with that thing around. On the inside, a fire bellows ain't nothing like its more popular air-spitting cousin.
Not enough. Go back to the bellows. You can also probably get.
Know how we
If
keep
you're not
the
looking to
city
do
clean?
everything, you can probably get
Put
done
all
in
our
a day or
trash
two.
in the incinerator. Niggas that flock together were easy pickings. What's the way to teach those peckers some respect?
Yay. I did it.
Who knows why we fought so hard to defend our own trash? The service for all the men and women who serve Zealandia. The cinders kept the city good and warm, made it thrive. When you've got a solid balance, you've got what you need.
How's your streams been, Questly?
Can't rightly call Mount Zand a mountain anymore.
How's the Pokemon been?
There's no more mountains now. There's no place left for the beasts of the wild to go.
Yeah, housing definitely takes priority. That is indeed far more important.
Those beasts been hoarding all the valuables they could find. We only found their little lair because they found themselves a little shard.
Jesus.
Good thing for those beasts the Calamity saved
Lucy.
leftovers. The creatures of the wild, they've been building a bastion of their own.
No.
They even dragged their children into this. Without a doubt, the situation stinks.
Oh, good. Dang it. But there'd be more.
There Best thing we can do for those beasts right now is put them down quick and clean.
I'm trying to do. How was your weekend, Questley? Hopefully it wasn't all ruined by housing issues. Oh, hi.
There's only one kind of mercy left these days. Look at it this way. It's either them or us. But if we win, they win too. Our bastion is everybody's game, not just ours.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I heard about the new King of the Hill show coming out.
What the city left behind,
Ah,
the beasts took for themselves.
are you excited about the new King of the Hill movie or show?
Takes a lot of convincing, and our mortars have to do the talking.
Yes, that's true. I hope they do new stuff with the characters. There's so much they could do with it.
Unfortunately, there's no explaining that to a simple beast. Those beasts been hard at work fixing up the place. They've rounded up their survivors, just like we have. They've been searching for cores and shards, just like we have. Maybe they've thought about turning back, just like we have.
Go.
We just really need their shard. Kid got it fair and square.
Don't know. Hopefully they keep them going. That's only right.
That's the way.
Yeah. Hoping that they improve upon the relationship even further. Show them have them
He's
grow
done what's
closer
best
together
for
rather
you,
than
don't
resetting
you
it back to what
worry.
it was.
Don't you worry.
That would be very nice.
We'll all be better off once the bastion is complete. The monument's getting better, Zolf sure did a number on it, though. The memorial may be finished, but our is far from over. For conscience, we haven't lost everything, long as we have that. The city, its riches, nothing but fragments now.
I mean, there's probably still have some moments where he can say that, because, you know, Bobby doesn't
Sometimes
always
ask him, why do any of this?
do smart
The
decisions.
truth is, I
Even
don't
as
wanna
adults, we
know.
don't make smart decisions.
Fix that thing right up, didn't we? Made these goings on a little livelier. Suppose it's true a little song can put things in perspective.
Uh, just first. Oh, absolutely. That is a great thing to have happen, but you can still look at someone when they do something stupid and go, what the fuck? What are you thinking?
Squirt cider will toughen you right up. Too bad about the musty aftertaste. A pike and a galleon mortar. Now that's some terror from the high seas.
Alright. Have a good time eating your food. I hope they're tasty.
That mortar's gonna leave a lasting impression. You'd never guess those things been to the wilds and back. A solid frame can put an extra sting in every slice. Now we're looking at some
Oh,
serious
hey.
firepower.
Yeah, stand up person. Alright, what was I doing? Very streaming, yeah, the new one. I'm currently playing that game. Oh, nice. Yeah, I think I have a friend of mine from Australia who was playing it, and it did seem like a whole lot of fun to play. What with the all the little puzzles that actually make you feel like you're actually feeling like indie, where you're diving into and out of archaeological dig sites. That's what it was. And collecting stuff for museums and such. Yeah. Yeah. Do I have enough to upgrade that? Yeah, we all have those days where we're just not that chatty. Let's go blow some stuff up.
Caelondia's armada was a glorious sight, and our ship's mortars were unstoppable. At Boundless Bay, our Navy put those mortars through a rigorous inspection.
Flat.
Had to use squirts to simulate explosive impact on the surface of the sea. Galleon skippers needed to be patient, needed to fire at just the right times. Galleon skippers took a while to get a feel for firing those things.
Jesus. Yeah, that is very true. I just hope it happens sooner rather than later. I hope it'll probably happen tomorrow. We'll just be in a bit of a funk today.
Too bad about the armada, but at least one of those mortars survived.
Not really your thing, huh? Well, good to hear that you're,
Thought of an old trick from a galleon gunner I once knew.
enjoying it and expanding your tastes onto new games.
If you got a thing for heavy artillery, I've got the place for you.
So what kind of games do you normally play then?
A variety of modifications could be used to enhance the power of a mortar.
Raptor?
Sounds like the kid's mortar's in tip-top shape.
Jesus. How many do I do? Good. 80.
You had to be crazy to want to swim in Boundless Bay.
That was a bad shot. That was bad. You get to use Fortnite, Halo, OG COD Zombies. Oh, nice. So it looks like a lot of fun things you could play. I was just being impatient there. Okay. I hope you have some good food there, Reaper. And second prize. Probably need 80 or something, right? Yeah, I need to make a bigger explosion rather than a faster reload. Are you playing like the newest Halo that's come out there, Raptor? I already know I'm doing enough damage. And when do you stream, Raptor? You probably can't hear me right now, huh? That's their behavior pattern. There we go.
Fireworks over Boundless Bay.
I did it. Just bigger explosion radius, that's all you need.
Good thing we got to that mortar before the beasts of the wild learned how to use it.
Go. Bum, 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 bum.
Imagine everything you'd need to build a city like Caelondia.
Nice.
It takes hard work and planning, and it also takes bursts of
What kind of games do you think you're gonna try and get into to open up your variety of games?
The quarry must have softened the blow from the calamity. We bought the whole place from the Ura on the cheap. Same goes for its natives, Rattletails. Why would the Ura put up with those pests?
And when do you normally stream?
Rattletails ain't the worst of it either, but more about that in a little bit. The quarry came with a lifetime supply of windbags. Windbags smaller than the naked eye can see are nested in those rocks. Not only are these rocks a source of life, we found that the oldest ones remember things.
Oh, whoops.
They're recording everything, all the
Oh,
time.
god damn it.
Taking it all in. The quarry's secrets ain't exactly obvious.
Oh, nice. Puzzle games, huh? So Blueprints might not be a bad one to get into. It's a fairly popular puzzle game that's going on right now.
No wonder all those beasts were drawn to the quarry. The rocks were popping. Keeping the quarry free from pests turned out to be a problem. Rattletails kept tunneling in to snack on windbags. Windbags tended to the rocks, so we had to keep the rattletails at bay.
What other good puzzle games are out there? I don't do too many puzzle games myself.
Without those windbags, the quarry might not have its special qualities. Now, why would the Ura sell off such a fascinating place? The Ura always were a superstitious lot. It might be the gods told the quarry's bad news.
Anything over here? Oh, good look at that.
Even Stink Eyes started taking root here.
I know if you want to do collabs with people, if you have access to a PC, the We Were Here series is a pretty fun one. It's essentially escape room style. Puzzle game.
On top of that, we know the Ura hated anything above ground. Might be the quarry just got too much sunshine. Like it.
How do I get back? Ah, okay. I don't know the console. Puzzle game off the top of my head.
In any case, it's fair to say the quarry was
Probably there's plenty out there. I just don't know them.
those rocks, all polished to a mirror sheen. The largest ones, you know as cores.
I know Peggle's a pretty, well, I don't think Peggle's a puzzle game. Ah, okay. RoboCop Rogue City right now I know is on Game Pass. I think Dark Tide, Warhammer 40,000 Dark Tide's on Game Pass right now as well. Both of those are pretty fun games. You basically think of Dark Tide as like a dark fantasy version of Left 4 Dead. Ow. Ow.
Well, now the quarry's all dried up. These rocks are much too young to be of use.
Admittedly, if you're also not comfortable with very dark, grimdark setting, I would also avoid Dark Tide. That is kind of its thing.
Remember how I said Rattletails ain't the worst thing in the quarry? That honor goes to a beast we took to Colin, Sir Lunky. Massive things stomp many of our boys. We just couldn't get rid of him. The only thing harder than the rocks first in the quarry is Sir Lunky's head.
Oh, damn it.
kid hears a voice
course.
calling from down the hall. Are you alright? It says.
Yeah, I'm okay. Yeah, it's a pretty fun one. But yeah, basically it's just think Left 4 Dead, except in a dark fantasy world.
It's him. I've come to warn you, he says. The Bastion is under siege. Let it fall. You should not go back.
Alright, it was nice chatting with you too, Raptor. Thanks for hanging out and chatting away while you were still here. I hope you have a wonderful night. Or today. It was wonderful meeting you. Oh, Creepy Anime Ghost, thank you for the follow. I didn't even catch that. Much appreciated. My apologies. I was being negligent.
Kid
And
hears
yeah, I'm sorry about the poor conversations. I'm just not very good at
That's
small
the way
talk.
it is, he says. Then I won't stop you. Because my countrymen will.
I'm trying to get better at it.
Say what you will about Zulf, but he's a man of his word. His countrymen don't much care for pleasantries, though. Too bad for that. Zulf showed him the way here, and here they came to take revenge. They got inside the Bastion and shut the door. Kid's gotta go in through the back. I should have told him sooner about all this. To make matters worse, seems the Ura took the girl. Unfortunately, they broke in, and they started digging their hole. Something wrong was running out of Jones, and it's blowing away this place. He tried to stop it.
Hi, Bowie. How was the trip? How you feeling?
Our little squirt, he don't make it.
I'm doing okay. Kind of going through the motions right now, honestly.
Somehow, some way, he sends those Ura packing. Problem is, it didn't matter. Zulf's plan worked.
Or at least back home, where you have some good food. I'm trying,
We find
man.
each other as the dust settles.
Trying. It's one of those days, you know?
Then I tell him why the Ura came. To get us back. For the Calamity. It was Caelondia's master plan to wipe the Ura out. But part of that plan backfired, didn't it? If only Zulf knew the whole story. The Skippers delivered us from the motherland. The Mercy. The windbags ain't the only beast that drew a bad luck.
Yeah. I don't like feeling like this, though. It sucks.
this disease in remission. But there's only
Don't know how you live through it, man.
we need to
But
finish
shitty
what we
feeling.
started. Seems the gods recommended this place to all their friends. Messia. Now all we need is one last shard. The sanctuary.
Fighting food, huh?
If we can build, we can rebuild. What were we to think? They must
At least
have
you got
got her,
something
taken her back.
that I feel like it's
to her
living worth
rightful
for.
home.
Fight, food, and that one promise you made. I mean, absolutely go for it, man. I think that'd be a good thing for you to do.
It wasn't fixed. It was unbroken. Bull brandy is thicker than paint. Makes your skin feel as tough as knife bark. Garmouth. The gods never liked competing for people's affections. Now that's what I call a knife. Nothing makes a gun so dangerous as a keen eye.
And, have you checked out all the Metroidvanias that are at... well, you have to have at least 10 or more. Knowing you have that covered, no problem. I was wondering if you had enough Metroidvanias under your belt to do that kind of thing, but knowing you, you would absolutely have that handled no problem.
The Ura swooped down from the east. At least now we know the way.
Jeez. Oh, yeah. There it is. How's it? Which one's a slight cheat?
One last shard. It's all we need to put this mess behind us. And mother, what a mess it is. A mess like that could have only been made by hand. Zolf said the Calamity failed.
Invisible Blade Chimera,
And he's right.
Deadlit,
The
Good.
Ura stand is
Deedly.
living proof of that.
Deadlit in Wonderland? Oh, Death's Lucian Tale.
At the heart of the Calamity was a simple idea. We never wanted to go to war again. Wanted to rule it out.
Go back that way? I guess not. I mean, it's a pretty good game. I think count it as a Metroidvania, honestly. Oh, of course you can go through this. God damn it.
We put a lot of folks against that problem. Scientists, soldiers, spies,
Damn it.
even me.
Skills and stats, from what I recall, what you talked about. Green in. Oh, like skills that you learn versus stats. I thought Metroidvania was all about being skillful about it rather than the stats.
We traveled near as far as the kid's going right now. Marazi.
Oh. Not there. Thank you for the Prime subscription, Bowie. Much appreciated. You still haven't gotten your command yet for your regular Prime sub that you're doing, my good sir. And thank you for doing a 4-month streak. It does mean a lot. It helps me support myself and my endeavors.
Most of our efforts didn't bear
Where'd
fruit.
it go? Well, it's more as an option. And each time you do it, it reminds me that you haven't done it yet now. 'Cause if you guys want to do it, it's fine. But if you tell me you don't want it, okay, I'll drop. Oh.
Then there was a breakthrough, but it didn't come from one house.
Marazim!
skills isn't really convenient. Oh, okay. Yeah, but if you don't want it, I'll drop it right there. It's always a nice thing with guys come up with.
It came from an Ura, a brilliant young scientist named Ven. Ven worked for the Mancers, the sharpest knives in the city's drawer.
Yeah, I know you are. I know you do. Just, I feel like now I'm forcing you to do the whole gift thingy. But if you don't want it,
shut
stop pushing
in a
for it.
flash.
So,
Just like that, every last Ura living in the Tassel terminals will be gone.
I don't want to be that kind of person, you know?
This discovery was never to be used, they said, except as a last resort. But Ven didn't like being manipulated. He had plans of his own. He sabotaged the Mancer's little science project, set it to blow up in their faces.
So now that you're home, Bowie, what are your plans? Well, yeah, that one's kind of a given,
Imagine
dude.
how Ven must have felt when they finally made him pull that trigger.
You not wearing pants is like peanut butter and chocolate. Kind of the natural
But
state of them
remember,
being together.
The Bastion can fix everything. We just need that shard.
Here you go. Here's one.
We're lucky to be alive.
Ow. Great narration, phenomenal music, fun gameplay, all these different weapons combinations that you can do. Here's computer problems, but you can get it on Steam, my dude.
It's too bad the Ura ain't exactly been willing to collaborate on that front. For now, Kid had little choice but to pick up where the Calamity left off. First things first, though. There's someone we figured needed rescuing. Zia. The Ura fell back, no doubt planning the next move. but we knew ours already.
That one, absolutely. I think I stretched my budget a little bit too tight. These past months, you know, the Goose brand. Yeah, that's true. I mean, you can always put it on your wish list to watch it for sale.
The country, she's all the pieces now, but still looking good. Taught him a little something from my days on the front. There's something we had to do before going after that last shard.
Gotta get the I'm not sure if you're into tactics games, but I know a friend of mine is suggesting a bunch of
Well, now
free-to-play
it's
tactics
personal,
games I think
ain't it?
are essentially demoed right now.
It's personal for him, and it's personal for me. He finds his moment to strike. They never saw him coming. He gets his hands on the care package I sent him.
Calamity Cannon! Nice. I get myself a big bazooka.
Thura found a way to keep the calamity from spreading through Sultan's Hollow.
I have Felseal. Final Fantasy. Oh, cool. I know. Well, I heard there'd be clones of Final Fantasy packaged out there. So that one sounds interesting.
They got their own security and everything. Pretty fancy, even. Still, they ain't used to having visitors around. They've got these conductors that are what's keeping the place together. Break enough of those things, and the calamity rocks slink back into the ground.
Seems like progress.
Those rocks are like tumors, the same kind the Ura planted in the Bastion.
That's a long laser.
Well, the Ura must be in a panic right about now.
And Billy, if you like, we can do family game share stuff. That way, anything games I have, you could play. That way, you don't have to spend money.
their little rattletail pets on the kid. Those rodents are just a bump in the road.
There's only a certain games that could do family share is a thing. Hey, Brad, doing alright. How about yourself? No. That's where the way I went.
It's not the time to get reckless.
We can't go that way.
By now, every ref head of the terminals must know he's in town.
Yeah, I always try to announce if I'm gonna be late or missing or canceling a stream.
The kid returns their greeting tenfold.
Oh no.
Most of the Earth's conductors are squared away in the middle of the hollow.
To be honest, you had been on way more than you usually are before. No, I'm sticking to my schedule. I stream Monday through Friday, noon to 8 my time. There were only a few times where where I started late. Oh, ow. Yep, that's true. No. Well, kind of. Because we just end up chatting for a bit at the end. Once we get a good stopping point. That's what really happens there. Ow.
They're keep hanging on to that barricade. After all, their homeland's not much farther.
Yeah. Plus, when I'm playing with you or any other friends, Boy, on a later one, I'm actually pretty happy with it because it means I'm just hanging out with a friend, playing games, and having a good time. It doesn't mean not that hard for me at all. Hell, I used to. Well, I guess I did used to stream like 12 hours or 11 hours, 10 hours a day when I first started off. So yeah, I guess we say
Must be eating that place apart from the
I really
inside.
cut back on that. Oh, and I wasn't grinding RoboCop at all. I was just having a fun time playing it, trying to be a detective. Like, RoboCop is definitely worth picking up to play just because it's so much fun to play as RoboCop. Yeah, how have you been today, Brad? And yeah, I agree. I love this game too. Sorry, I've been missing so many of your messages. Just kind of having an off day today. Kind of one of the reasons I play it because I know I enjoy the game, or why I picked it up and playing
Some of
it.
them are downright bewildered by what's happening.
Or pick it up again. Because it's just such a fun game. It's beautiful. It's got fun.
Maybe they know
mechanics.
they've lost to a kid. They underestimated us, and it's pegged all wrong. Yes, our people caused the calamity, but here we are trying to fix it. Great.
Hurt a lot. Yeah, what you got planned for your
Shame the
Day there,
opportunity
bud.
for civilized
Anything fun you
discourse
got?
is over.
up your sleeve?
Did the Ura really think we just turn around and walk away? Suppose old souls should have got to know us better. Zolf, the Ura, they have every reason to be angry. Beyond angry. But when this is all over, it'll all be water under the bridge.
We can hope it's water under the bridge, narrator.
As the hour grows desperate, the Ura bring out their big guns. Too bad for them. Our guns are bigger still. He sees the Tazzle terminals loom large on the horizon.
Oh, much of the heartful illustration is described in a talk on a stone script. Like most of the Ura civilization, cool. Oh, that means I missed a bunch of stuff earlier.
There's nothing standing in his way no more.
I didn't Did I?
Way out there on the edge of the world. That's where I finally find you. But it ain't like Prosper Bluff this time. Ain't nothing for this gal to sing about now. Zia, you weren't kidnapped.
She betrayed
No,
us.
ma'am. You just had to see what happened to the Ura. To your own people.
Bum, 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 bum.
You had to see if everything Zolf wrote to you was true. If there's anything that blade can't split open, the cannon ought to do it. First step to learning the Calamity Cannon is knowing about the machinery overrides. Now, who would have taught a kid to do a thing like that? Once the kid gets that last shard from Zolf, it'll all be over.
What's the conductor?
The Ura probably didn't know they were being watched from Manser Observatory. It was the perfect spot to test something no one's meant to know about. Only trouble was something about the place drove the windbags crazy.
Oh. Whoops. I
The
screwed
Mansers
myself over
conducted
there.
their most secretive research far east of the city. Best stand well clear of that impact. You can cause a lot of collateral damage without being careful. The more crowded it gets, the more trouble you can cause with a single shot. When the windbags caused enough trouble, the
That's gonna be tough. Oh, come on. God damn it. missions, isn't it? Fucking suck. Let's try a different build.
I don't need to see what happened to the Ura. I'm trying to undo it, remember? They lost everything, didn't they? But they just keep on fighting like that's gonna bring it all back. Sure you didn't drop that twangy thing on purpose? Just to see if he'd go after you? The Lancers, they knew everything, even if it cost them. Good thing I didn't throw away the manual.
Just enough for it. Let's try again. Try this build again. If I had to perk go with it. Failed this one. What am I doing wrong? Like, literally, as soon as they break through my defense line, I fucking lose. Yeah, here I go. Here I go. Gonna lose.
Not a good idea to drop that thing.
I can't even get the fucking third prize. Fuck me. I feel so bad if I at least get fucking third. But no, I can't even fucking manage that. Oh, phenomenal. Damn it! I thought I could at least get one. Damn it. That was great. Can we please get the one? Nope. Okay. Can't even get one. Here's my downfall. Yep. Yeah, I mean, Could honestly be doing better. How about yourself? Yeah, I know about Soulframe. I'm aware of it. Maybe. I mean, I'm not sure if I'll like Soulframe as a thing. Just having a bad day is all.
Kid's got that contraption all figured out.
I haven't taken a full look at
If the power
Soulframe
of the
yet.
calamity is safe in anybody's hands,
I'm not 100%
it's safe
certain.
in his.
I don't know, I mean, it's just a rough day, you know? Sorry about that. Not better? Just having a rough day. I'll have a look at Soulframe, see what it's like before I make a decision. That was my best run yet. I might be able to get level 3 or first prize. Sure, I mean, let's hear it. What do you think would make my day better? maybe. I honestly don't know, man. My heart's not even playing this pretty much the entire time. I'm good going through the motions. Nothing's really gonna change just talking. It's just been a bad day. Started off really good, and then just kind of went to shit. After that, like as much as it sounds bad, but as much as I want to hang out with you guys and play with you guys like doing community game stuff, it doesn't feel like you guys are interested in doing that in the slightest. Like, yeah, I know there's gonna be good days and bad days and all that, but it's like, I was really hoping. Found a sheet. No, not involving you, Emmy. How's that? Oh, I already failed. It's just when I keep saying that I'm about my community and playing with you guys and having fun with you guys, but due to me being a daytime streamer, I don't really get a lot of that chance to an opportunity to hang out and play games with you guys because you're either at work and you're in a different time zone, you know? So it's just like when I play a game like Marbles on stream, whereas pretty much all community needed to have there, and pretty much no one shows up to play. Great example of this. Here's the thing, Emmy. Having more than 10 viewers in a stream, even if they're not active, already puts me pretty high up there in, like, the percentile of streamers. I would need people to play with. I mean, like, it always comes down to people to play with. My time frame for playing games doesn't really permit me to have that kind of thing, aside from people who are also full-time streamers themselves, are like way ahead of me in time zones, way behind me in time zones. They're like, there's a lot there. I'm just gonna say fuck it. Let's just go over here. Yeah. Nah, Emmy, as long as you're consistent and
Can't
keep
hear it
trying
anymore.
and are having fun, you're gonna have some. You'll eventually get your own following.
He'll be all right.
I never thought when I first started I'd ever make it affiliate or anything beyond that, but look at me now.
Just needs to get that shard from Zolf and come on home. You know why Zolf went back there. The place was his home. All his old friends and family were there. Zolf must be there all alone, just waiting.
I mean, I believe in you. You'll have a phenomenal community. I'm just going through a rough patch right now, that's
You know
all.
what's funny? Well, Zolf's waiting.
See, you already got a viewer right there.
All of us are waiting for a kid. Look around. There's not much left to do here in the Bastion, I'm afraid. So why not tell each other stories to pass the time?
Sure you do, Bowie's awesome. He's fun. He's probably more fun than me right now. I want you around, Bowie. You're awesome.
But Zia, there's another reason I've been telling you all this.
I don't know, Bowie.
If it brings back that shard, the Bastion will be complete.
You got some friendliness to you. rock throwing thing.
This disease the Earth planted here will go away.
Sure, boy.
Zealandia will be whole again. Everything will be back to normal. I'll be gone. Everyone will be all right. Problem is,
See, that's the kind of confidence I wish I had in myself at the moment. Later, Amy. I hope you have a better day. And have fun playing your game, okay?
it's more like all of this will just stop.
I do not play Minecraft anymore.
Things will go back to the way they used to be. This whole place is a living record of the times before the calamity. The way things were before this story.
Yeah, I am.
You be your old self again. Think of all those times that didn't go your way. ever done, you could do it over. And wouldn't that be grand? Wouldn't you agree? Well,
In theory, sure, would be grand, but then you always go back to the
I
past
guess
and not think
there's
of the
nothing
future.
more to say. Who am I kidding? Look. There's something else. A confession. How come I know so much about the Bastion?
Because you did just that.
Well, I designed the place, but that's beside the point. There's one problem with a place that sets things back to a bygone time. You can't test it.
That's true.
So you're probably wondering if the calamity happened already. What's to stop
Probably.
it from happening again after the Bastion does its thing? The answer is... I don't know. You're wondering if there ain't some other way out of this mess. It's all right. I can tell. But why would you even want another way? Unless you wanted to stay here with us. Well, that's sweet and all, but I don't know if I can stick around. The weight of the calamity. It's on our shoulders. We can't just let it go.
This is not a good setup for me.
Bastion does have another function, strictly speaking. If ever the monument blew out and we couldn't repair it, we could still evacuate. First, we'd round up as many folks as we could carry. Next, we'd detonate the cores, and we'd take off away from here.
Any place else I can go? Nope. Okay. Just head on back then. Down we go.
Of course, that would mean no going back. Ever. But then again, that way all of us could leave the city. Together.
Mm-hmm.
You know, Zolf and his countrymen won't be giving up that shard without a fight, don't you?
Slavigon!
Zolf and the Ura. All they want now is to see the Bastion fall.
Mm-hmm.
Zolf dedicated his life to a lasting peace between the Ura and Caelondia. He can't have imagined the city would try to wipe the Ura out. Zolf ain't lost every shred of decency, though, has he? He tried to warn you about his plans. He tried to warn the kid.
Slavigon!
Give me the frickin' crystal.
One thing's for sure. Lyra can't be happy that the kid followed Zolf all the way home. I can see it now. The kid in one corner, and Zolf in the other. Ain't much of a fight. Don't you worry, though. Once the Bastion's restored, it'll all be alright. You ain't still thinking about that whole leaving the city thing, are you? Kid's probably dealt with Zolf by now. It reminds me of myself when I was his age. I ever tell you about those days? Hey, kid. Get up, kid. Come on, that ain't funny. I said get up. That's more like it. Now, set that shard into the monument there. Then we'll talk. The Bastion. It's finally finished. Now, there's something I want you to see. Welcome to the heart of the Bastion. I ain't one for long goodbyes, so here's the deal. Zia and I figure you done the heavy lifting, so you get to do the honors. We can tell you how to work this thing if you got any questions. Hey, kid. You can undo the calamity here and now. Go on, kid. And before I forget, thank you. Always wondered what the motherland was like. Not that it matters anymore. Zolf only brought more ruin to the Ura. No wonder they didn't take kindly to him. You've got one thing left to do, so you hang on to that badge. Besides, you earned it.
You made it. So, let's see. You can either prevent the calamity, or stick around with me and Rex. I'd hate to be in your shoes. If I could be any place I wanted, I'd stay right here. We could go anywhere in the world. Zulf tried to talk me into joining him. I tried to talk him out of it. I guess we both failed. When I finally found my people, I told them we could help. They just took me for a traitor. Glad you showed up. Any moment I'd want to live again happened after the calamity, not before.
Oh, mother. And here I figured you'd had enough of me by now. You could have undone the calamity itself. But instead, you want to stay in a world like this. I gotta admit, kid, I ain't yet put much thought in that idea of carrying on with you here. We can't go back no more, but I suppose we could go wherever we please. And if anyone's left out there, I sure would like to see the look in their faces when we dock this thing right on their doorstep. Getting ahead of myself, though. I'm gonna need a first mate. What do you say?
I guess the game. Why do I have so many things over there? Just that. Okay. Well, game's phenomenal. Great narration, great music, gameplay is pretty fun. Only thing I honestly have a problem with at the moment is just some of those challenges, like that Calamity Cannon challenge. Fucking Christ. Like, you have to be such a good shot to get all those enemies, not let them pass your defenses, and I literally did it in 2 streams, Bowie. That one specifically, yeah, that one's pretty much pain in the ass because you're essentially dealing with a rocket launcher. The other ones aren't so bad. They're a lot better. That one's just rough because you have to protect 7 essentially monuments, and you have to you have to be able to predict your shots, and if they get past your defense, you have to be able to get them before they get in front of the monuments, because your weapon does so much damage it'll automatically just kill a one of the monuments. So you have to be really good at shooting, doing predictive aiming. I didn't even know they had another one called Transistor, so maybe I'd have to look at it, man. I honestly do not know. We will find out. I'll have to have a look at it. Oh, I didn't know they did Hades. Well, Makes sense that Hades. Hades was pretty popular after this. Oh. What's the quick synopsis on Transistor? But yeah, I definitely say give the game a pickup. It's definitely worthwhile. There's no way I can speed this up. Nope. Okay, we'll just let the credits roll then. Because I know Hades is probably involving the great god Hades. And dealing with souls trying to escape and all that freaking jazz. Oh, okay. Sounds interesting. I might have a look at it. I honestly don't know, man. I really don't. I'm not too worried about platforming. To me, it's more game story than gameplay. How good is the story? How good is the gameplay? And combat is just a meh thing for me. That's just part of gameplay and mechanics. Okay. I'll try to take a look at it after stream. To see how it is. Yeah, I guess we'll be doing more RoboCop later this week. Let's see. Plus one unlocked. Look for the new game plus story mode. Use all your team weapons. Inferno. Oh, cool.